Okay, let's go ahead and let's get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Brew Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Brew Jim, as you can tell. Been away for a couple days, so apologies for that. Hopefully you guys still enjoyed some of the videos that I uploaded and all that. Although I should probably consider getting some more videos out there because you guys are probably going, wait, I haven't seen any recent videos. Where are you there, Jim? Come back. So, um, so let me go ahead and kind of take care of that a little bit. We'll be playing some Star Rail later tonight, so look forward to that. And then we will be and they'll probably take up the rest of the evening and stuff like that. Now been kind of slacking off lately in terms of working on Pega. Haven't gotten anything yet from Blackheart concerning Unreal, but well, like I said before, we're kind of waiting for his heat wave to kind of die down before we can get back into that. So, and that's fine. And anything else? No, not really. I mean, I haven't really had any like major changes. At least not lately. So, so I guess in a way, let's go ahead and kind of work on getting some videos up here real quick. And to be honest, let me go ahead and stop the recording that I'm doing right now because it's really not really that necessary right at this time. Let's see. Now, let me look up the videos here and see. What did I work on? Hmm. Wait. Something's a little off here. Let's not publish that yet, just yet. Oh, I think I messed up there. Fuck. Because this was that was the mission test. Okay, hold on. Okay. No, 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 no. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I messed up. I messed up pretty bad. Fuck. Okay. mm, Okay, hold on. No, this was my first attempt. God damn it. Okay. This was the second attempt. This was the third and final attempt. Okay, wait. Did I make the necessary text correctly? Yeah, mission exercise, right. That's good. Mission exercise, good. Mission exercise, good. Mission test. Fuck. I messed up really bad on that one. It wasn't mission exercise, it was mission test. Just to make sure that I got the... Yeah, part numbers are fine. There we go. Okay. Okay. Schedule that. Okay. Let's see. Why does it feel like I'm kind of looking away from the camera? Well, I mean, I kind of am, but oh. Let's see. In near the hell biome. Hmm. need to make up some lost ground. I've been kind of slacking off lately, so I need to kind of take care of a few things here. Okay. Okay, yeah. Overalls. Too baggy. And no. There we go. Overall bucking made new world. Okay. There we go. Hold on. What was this one about? Hmm. Okay, apparently it was. Gotcha. Okay, this one's gonna be a little different here on this video. I have a couple playlists that I should probably do. It's kind of a Just Life and a new playlist of 5th streaming anniversary. Um, just a couple of videos about uh, journey streaming. Okay. Let's see. 5th streaming anniversary. Part 1. Um, thanking followers and subscribers. Let's see. Um, streaming. Um, don't really have too many tags for this that one I can think of. You know what, I think I'll just leave it alone at that. Let's see, people on blogs. Um, I want to try to get things back on schedule here again, so I'm just gonna set it for tomorrow at 1. And then do Genshin. We did not have Blackheart with us on that one. Let's see. 5th anniversary stream 2. Um, on-site quests. Playlists. Genshin Impact and 5th anniversary stream. Okay, recording date was on the 6th. Everything else looks fine. Okay. I'll set it up for 2 o'clock tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Star Rail. Okay. The fact that I got hit with a copyright strike. Okay. Okay. Gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay. 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 Select action. Video's too long. Fuck. Video's too long. Oh my god, really? And there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Video too long to remove audio through YouTube. Okay. Okay, we have videos already scheduled all the way up to 2 p.m. So we'll schedule this one for 3 p.m. There we go. Yeah, well, that's gonna be it, I guess. I haven't uploaded any other videos lately, so Looks like everything else is done for right now. Let's see, we can go ahead and delete this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that one either. There's a couple of videos in there that, um, that was only a couple seconds long, so I was like, I don't really need those in my, to be uploaded. Okay, I guess we'll just go ahead and move on to Star Rail here. Let's go ahead and make sure that it's up and ready to go. There's no downloading the resources that I need to do or anything along those lines. Okay. Alright, looks like we are ready to go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it back to starting. I'm going to start up a brand new recording of this, and we will get into the game proper. So, stay right there. I shall return, and we'll get started on some Star Rail. So, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, everybody. Welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim. And today we're going to be continuing on where we last left off with Star Rail. Now, last week we fought what was her name? Nagia or something like that? I don't know. We had a pretty big boss battle at the very end. So now we're at, we're at the aftermath of that. And from what I can tell, it's not necessarily the end of it either. because we haven't necessarily dealt with the Stellaron that's on board the ship. We fought her, but we haven't necessarily taken care of the Stellaron either. So that's why I'm thinking that there's still more left on that storyline. So, so we gotta kind of take care of that. The other thing that I want to try to do is get the other Black Swan. I think I have like one more 10 pull available before she completely goes away. And we also have finally, I think the majority of majority of the locations that we need to open up in order to get the necessary resources to max out all of our characters that we have right at this moment in time. So, so we got quite a bit to kind of tackle along those lines. So, first off, let's go ahead and take care of our assignments here. We're not going to dispatch again because I want to be able to do this in 4 hours again before I do another 20 hours. So I'm just going to claim these real quick. There we go. We'll set this back to 4, and let's see. Send that out. And then we'll send that out. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. There we go. Alright. So assignments are done. We also have this, 7-day check-in that, they gave to me after the fact that, I missed a week. As you can see, I have logged on a little bit since last time I played to collect these kind of rewards. So, I also have this, path of return here to do as well. So, so there's that. And then of course, there's these additional passes that I apparently missed on claiming yesterday because I thought I had timed it relatively enough that I would have, I'd be able to collect this today, but oh well. Not much I can really do about that now. So, but I mean, hey, this I still have 39 more days, so I can wait until next week to do this, and I'd still be fine. So, okay, we got those two, so that's fine. Let's see. Could probably do like one of those, 6, fights, something that gives double the rewards right at this moment in time to, and see about trying to get some more of these, for example, which I need quite a bit of, so So I can just kind of go here, bump up the challenge to around 6 so that I can fight a whole bunch of enemies. Then I can do my friend's character. Here. We start the challenge.
Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Okay.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
I can't wait for him to come back, you know, for him to show up on a banner. Because that's just overpowered.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
And done. Double the rewards, and I only got 1. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's all that it gave me, huh? Okay. I guess. Defeated 20 enemies, and then victory in combat with support character, so there you go. Let's see, we got some notices. Alright. And then of course we got a lot of messages after the fight. So, but let's hold off on that for right now, because what I want to do is I want to go to warp. And, you know, we have 15 right at this moment in time. There's 17. Let's see. There's nothing else here that I'm, you know, directly in need of or want right at this moment in time. So, let's go ahead and try Black Swan one last time. So next week, you know, hey, there's still 13 days, so still got, you know, 1 more week. I'll be getting those 3 warps through as a bonus, so I'll have the chance of pulling another 10 if necessary, but let's go. Come on. Nope. 4-star. And that was the 4-star. Okay, they are really stopping me from getting Black Swan. I swear. This has been 10, 20, and there's your part right there. Why they gave me him over Black Swan, I don't really know, but they gave me him over Black Swan. So, I only have like one more opportunity to get Black Swan. This has been really a frustrating experience there, folks, because I actually had, 30 warps or 30 tickets at one point in time, just because of all the sheer amount of, um, jades that I collected recently, plus, the gifts that they gave concerning concerning the Lantern New Year and all that jazz. So I was like, oh, okay, hey.
The one thing I look forward to?
Um,
Growing up, of course.
so, um, but, yeah, my, my luck has not been with me lately. Okay, so we're gonna go through these messages, which will probably pop up some more missions. We're probably gonna want to try to take care of those. At some point, we'll probably want to try to take care of those quickly. Before we move on with the rest of the main storyline. I say this because, their main storyline has talked about like, hey, if you continue with this, then you'll be missing out on um, other storylines, or we're gonna like cancel these other missions because you're gonna be moving on. It's like, what's the purpose of canceling them? You might as well, redo some of the, do like a, previously on, Honkai Star Rail or whatever, do some crap like that or something like that. It doesn't, I don't know. It's just weird that they're like, hey, you can't go back through these missions at all after you get past this point. It's like, why? What's the purpose of that? Doing that? Um, what I'm most interested in doing, though, right at this moment in time, like I have everybody up to level 50, right? Right at the moment, right? And obviously I can't ascend them anymore because I need equilibrium level, which means that I have to go and do that equilibrium level test. Which I don't necessarily want to do just yet because I want to try to maximize all of my characters first before I go there, right? So that means that, I want to have everybody's, like traces and stuff like that built up and all that jazz. So, and as you can see, I am missing quite a few resources, especially for Dr. Ratio. Himiko is, maxed out. I can't do anything more with her from, if I remember correctly. I think I have everything kind of taken care of with her for the most part. Obviously, I'll want to continue working on her overall artifacts and relics and so on and so forth. And I don't think I have like a good 4-star for her at this moment in time. Or even a 5-star. Well, I definitely don't have a 5-star light cone yet for anybody, much less for her. So, can definitely do that. Let's see. And keeping all these to I'm not gonna do anything with the 4 stars right at this moment in time. I'm just kind of taking out the 3 stars. Um, there we go. Okay. So yeah, she's pretty much done for the most part, except for the relics. Which I mean, right at this moment in time, I am lacking a lot in terms of overall relics right now. So I'm gonna need to kind of work on that a little bit. I mean, pretty much everybody's kind of lacking on relics. Or at least, relic levels, I should say. Again, I can't necessarily send her right at this moment in time. Her light cone is maxed out, so nothing I can do there. But her traces, however, I need this one, which is basically, fighting that one main boss again. And apparently, I need to do, I'm probably going to need to do it like 3 times just to get enough artifacts here for, not only for her, but, for, Kefka. So, um, kind of thankful that there's no enemies around here at this moment in time. Alright. Okay. So I'm assuming that this will give me more resources overall. Even though technically this doesn't change right at this moment in time. The experience doesn't change. Which is kind of sad, really. But I mean, I need these, so if I can get a lot of these, then I'm gonna be happy. But we'll see. Okay, first off, fire was not useful in this particular battle. And hey, I can bring in support on this. So, hey, guess what? Bring in my friend's character, who's way overpowered for this, and let's go.
A well-matched opponent.
Okay, you know what? We'll hold off on using his AoE right at this moment in time, so this is going to be a long fight.
Relax. Flying insects. Life finds a way.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Okay.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, she's gone.
Shine, celestial spheres. Didn't hurt.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There goes that.
Fail. Get out.
Alright.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateur.
Here we go.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Not quite, but close.
There's thunder. 0 points. Next. Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Destruction.
Okay.
Stand still. Your struggle is pitiful. Didn't hurt. Our roots run deep.
Aw. Took away my,
Good times.
took away my extra action with,
Time to say bye.
my friend's character.
Boom. Thanks. You're too.
There we go. Skill point.
Follow my charge.
No. These two are gone, so.
Waiting.
There we go. Okay, got 2 of them. That's good. I mean, we're just gonna do this over and over and over again until we are,
Relax.
you know, just so we get ourselves quite a bit.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Mediocre. Here is thunder.
Did. Thanks for the recovery.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Didn't hurt.
Do you have answers?
First. First we'll do this.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Then we'll do this.
Let's test your knowledge.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
0 points. Next.
Okay.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Fail. Get out. Time for the master stroke.
Oh, those 2 weren't affected by his AoE. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Your struggle is pitiful.
Kind of wish that his second attack would come down, like, you know, right now, but
My time.
okay. So first off,
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
okay. Then we'll do this.
Never stop thinking.
Okay, then we'll heal everybody up.
Thanks. You're too.
There we go. Nice that I got 2 more. That's helpful.
A well-matched opponent.
Some ways I kind of wish that he wasn't that he didn't necessarily get first on this one.
Don't come any closer.
We'll go ahead and do this. Because not only does it boost everybody's ability, but it also gives them a little bit of an attack boost as well, so.
Relax.
Fly, insects.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
May as well kill them all.
I do appreciate that 5-star. He's throwing heck of a lot of damage right at this moment in time, so.
Fail. Get out.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Follow my charge. Here. There's thunder. 0 points. Next.
Next.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Now, obviously, this would be a little bit, this would, the fight would take a little bit longer if I didn't have my friend's character with me, but,
Never stop thinking.
I mean, if they're gonna give me that chance, then might as well make use of it, right?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon support!
Thanks. You're too
There's
good
no
to
time to
me.
lose.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
There goes all of her HP.
Your struggle is pitiful.
She would have to be at max HP to maybe survive that one hit, but I kind of doubt it.
Think.
Stand still. May as well kill.
Okay. Take care of this.
Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Now I'll do this. And I'll do that.
Thanks. You're too.
And she's gone. There we go. Ow! The fact that it gives me only one at the very end there. How dare it? That sucks. Alright. Path of return. Trailblaze power. Okay. Okay, anything else there? No? Okay. Trailblaze power, yep. Complete Echo of War 2 times, okay. Let's see. Oh, we got a friend request? Yeah, we do. Okay. I'll go ahead and say yes to that. Alright. Oh, looks like someone was using Kafka. Okay. Wait, I can add more characters in? Okay. Then let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay, now, first off, I want to work on Kafka. Obviously, can't ascend her, so nothing I can do there. She does have a 5-star. Okay, let's go ahead and get some of these set up. I'll just synthesize a whole bunch of them because I know that I'm going to be needing a whole bunch. So, there we go. Then we'll max out this. There we go. And bam. Okay, now, like cones maxed out. Traces. We finally have enough to take care of this one, so activate.
The path towards the future begins.
When the ultimate is
right
used, enemy
here.
targets will now receive damage immediately from all current applied dot sources instead of just receiving damage immediately from the current applied shock state. Nice. So not only does her shock do the damage, but you know, they also get damage from other dots that are already applied. So nice. Effect hit rate, sure. Nice. Increase attack. And increase HP. There we go. Now she is currently maxed out now, finally. So, you know, I can't really do anything more with her character right at this time, so we're just gonna have to hold off on the rest of her traces for now. Again, we'll worry about the relics a little bit later. And unfortunately, you know, I haven't had a chance to really get maxed out all of her Eidolons either. So, but she's pretty much done for the most part, right? So, again, can't ascend her. She's maxed out. We're pretty much we can't really max out her light cone right at this moment in time. Can't do anything more about that. Her relics, again, you know, could be better, but for right now, you know, not much we can really do about that. So, again, she needs the particular traces. So, when battle starts, who gains divine provision lasting for 1 turn.
Does a cure-all for exercising evil really exist?
Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit more. Add all those. Okay.
Help! Someone help me!
After using your skill, O gains divine provision lasting for 2 turns. This duration decreases by 1 turn at the start of each turn if O has divine provision when an ally's turn starts or when an ally uses their ultimate. Restores HP for that ally by an amount equal to 3.5% of O's max HP. Aha! Okay. So she basically gets to heal a little bit more. Gotcha. Perfectly fine. Okay, so Himiko, again, she's maxed out on her overall stats. Can't do anything more about that. Her light cone can't bump up that anymore. Her talents are maxed out. You know, her relics needs work, but not much we can do about that. Willow, again, Ascend can't do anything more with that. Light cone, she has pretty much a crap light cone right at this moment in time, but there isn't really any good 4 stars that I can give her right at this point. You know, well, maybe I could give it to her. Like, not quite sure why I have a 4 star on links right at this moment in time. There we go. Oh, I think I had it on her at one point in time just to do like a quest or something like that, or an event. That's probably why. Traces, I maxed her out, so not much I really need to do there. Relics are pretty much maxed out, and obviously don't have all the Eidolons for her either, so there's not much more I can do with Balau here. Japard, again, can't do anything with his Ascendants. His Light Cone. He has quite a few choices that I could do. Surprised I don't. I'm surprised no one's using this right at this moment in time. What about this one? I'll do this one. Which I guess I could probably enhance more. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Traces are maxed out right at this moment in time. Relics aren't that great right at this point for Japar, but yeah, that's about as much as I can do there. Traveler's Destruction is maxed out. How much I can do there. Light Cone maxed out. Traces maxed out. Relics definitely maxed out. Oh, sort of maxed out. And Eidolons for Destruction is obviously maxed out right at this moment in time. So let's go ahead and switch on over to Preservation. So Preservation, you know, can't do anything more there. Maxed out on that. Light Cone. That's why I was using this one for the Traveler, and that's why it has a, you know, it had a level 40. But because I can't they don't lock these light cones or something like that based off of the preservation and stuff like that, I'm basically gonna have to kind of go over to this one. And we'll go ahead and enhance it again. You know, just so I can get you know, just so I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about the fact that, you know, oh my gosh, you know, I don't have a light cone for his preservation anymore. It's like, really don't like that, you know. Like I sent a you know, like I sent them an email saying like, hey, why don't you guys do something like a like a means to lock, you know, the traveler's, you know, preservation light cones, his and his relics, because I mean, you know, I don't really want to have to worry about having to um you know, set them up for, like, you know, the best equipment on here and then accidentally giving it to someone else later. You know, it's kind of annoying along those lines. You know, I really wish that they would have, you know, something that had, you know, some form of um, equipment lock or something along those lines. You know, when I want to switch between, you know, the, you know, preservation and destruction. So, okay. So not much else I can do considering the preservation and all that kind of jazz. Everything's maxed out there, so his relics aren't, you know, doesn't work for preservation. I have to, like, remove all of his relics right at this moment in time. I have to put on a different set of gear, which, you know, like, as you can see, you know, the gear that's given to him isn't necessarily maxed out right at this moment in time because, you know, I don't have. I mean, I might have given, you know, some of the best gear to one of my other characters accidentally, or, you know, because these don't get locked to my traveler's preservation, so that's why it's kind of irritating.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
You know, like give me some loadouts, you know, based off of the character and stuff like that. You know. Okay. So we are pretty much excuse me. Stretch. Okay. We are pretty much set in terms of overall character growth, right? We have everybody's light cones, traces, not so much relics, but, you know, light cones, traces, and, you know, ascensions done. They're currently at their max. Um, now I would love to be able to do, you know, to be able to get Black Swan into the crowd because I feel like Black Swan would basically kick ass with Kafka and Himiko together. You know, um, you know, just those three ladies plus Hu Hao, who I don't know how to really pronounce her name. You know, those three plus her together would probably be an unstoppable force in my opinion. But my attempts so far in getting Black Swan have been met with failure. You know, the basically the 30 warps that I've spent so far to get Black Swan have been failures. They gave me Japard. I don't know why they gave me Japard. It irritates the living daylights that they gave me Japard out of it. It's like, God damn it, stop that. I didn't want them. Because I already had them. You know. Give me another constellation, Eidolon, whatever you want to call it, but you know, still. But um, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, God damn. Okay. So we have all these messages that we need to get through. You know, we have quite a number of missions that we need to do. You know, we have the Trailblaze missions. We have the Crown of the Mundane and Divine side quest that's available. We have all these companion missions that are available for us to do. And, you know, okay, we got daily mission that we don't really need to do. And we got a few of the adventure missions as well that we can kind of go through. So, so first off, let's go ahead and take care of these messages. Mm-hmm. Um, First time I've heard of this guy. What the heck? Uh-huh. Okay. We got another mission. Not surprising. Um, hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Let's see, Sampo. The guy that keeps on tricking me is saying that, he's really tired for the business that he's currently in. Um, Unfortunately, these are the, three options that they're giving me, and none of them is something that I would directly say to him. Um, because I'd be like, I'm sorry, who's this? That's what I'd probably be saying, you know. Um, but I'll be the good bean. So basically, if you are really gonna, if you if you're like in a job, for example, okay, that you are not enjoying at at all, right? Um, and there's still room for growth. Like there's still things for you to do that you want to do, but maybe you can't necessarily do it at your current job. Then look into trying to find another job, in my opinion. Okay. Or try to see about like looking at your current job and seeing if there's something that you could do to maybe do like a lateral move or, just, maybe change the job in some fashion that might make it better for you in a way. Like for example, um, a couple of jobs ago, I'd been in one particular business for um, it was like 3 years. I was kind of working for this company for 3 years. I did not like the work that I was doing. But I kept on trying to get something started so that I could do programming with it because the work that I was doing wasn't programming. It was just, in my opinion, meaningless work. Not necessarily meaningless. I mean, it still had benefit for others and stuff like that. But for me, it was pretty much brain dead work. I didn't really want to do it very much. Um, I wanted to actually use my degree. So I kept on trying to figure out something that I could do to get into some place that I could actually do some programming. Um, and what's really sad is the fact that there was a job where they were like, hey, we do a little bit of programming here and there, and I'm like going, oh, okay, this is great. Let me work on this with you. And they kept reinventing the wheel over and over and over again. I'm like going, why are you guys doing this? You guys could really, do this to try to, get things done quicker. You can like basically redo everything. You don't need to necessarily redo everything that you've done in the past. You don't necessarily need to rewrite everything that you've done in the past. You could just, take these functions, put them in there, and you're done. It's pretty much a done deal. In some ways, you're really putting in more work than what you really need to do. Um, but they didn't want to have any of that. They said that, um, because I was, um, because I would wanted to change some things around too much, and because I took too long with the one project that I was currently and that I was working on at the time, um, they said we have no use for this guy. It's like what? Um, so it was really frustrating at that job. I was uh I was quite boggled by some of the bad decisions that was made there. But I mean, I was a low guy on the totem pole, and not many people were willing to listen to me. I had a few people that listened to what I had to say and tried to work with me to try to change some things around, but everybody was so entrenched in their old way of thinking that they didn't want to break out of it. Um, so in some ways, if they don't necessarily change, then they're gonna be left in the past. But that's neither here nor there. I'll let them figure that. Obviously, I don't work there anymore. I was laid off, so you know. Um, so in some ways, I'm kind of, I'm quite thankful that I no longer work there. Um, so in this particular case, you know, uh, if he can't, if he is indeed, working on a job and um, he's at that point where he doesn't want to do it anymore, and he's getting like more stressed and unhappy and so on and so forth by just staying there, then sometimes you may need to break out of it. you know um I did that with McDonald's, I did that with Walmart, um you know um did that with oh um what's that one company's name? I don't know. I was working as a game tester at one point in time, and for this production company, not necessarily a design company, but more of a production. Basically, they they contracted out jobs to various design companies or development companies, and we would kind of get the work from those design companies, those development companies, and we would test to make sure that what they made was you know exactly what our bosses were looking for, right? Um, uh, there was at one point in time where they basically said, "Hey, we need to lay off quite a number of, quite a number of you guys. Our business is getting slow, or kind of in a slow season right at this moment in time. We're going to need to kind of get rid of some of you guys." So I basically went up to them and said, "Hey, listen, if you're thinking about keeping me on, then don't bother. I'm gonna be heading off to, you know, I was planning on going back into college, um, because I had not gotten my degree by that point. And I told the guy like, hey, just let me go, you know, um, because I would rather see someone else keep their job than I keep it and then have to leave like a month later. So I said, just get rid of me, keep someone else. And they were like, sounds good. Obviously, they didn't, the boss didn't really want to lose everybody, obviously. But uh, he was impressed that I was willing to kind of step out, um, so that someone else could kind of keep their job. So, um, but like I said, I was planning on like leaving like within that month anyway. I wanted to focus on my studies. So, I just said, hey, you need to get rid of like, 12 people or something like that. I'll be one of those 12, you know. So, I don't know whether or not, I might have been on their chopping block already. But it it probably gave the manager a little bit of peace of mind knowing that, I didn't mind. So, so, um, but I tend to think that it's a good thing to quit if you need to. No, it's not easy to quit, depending on your business. But I do like the one fewer person to watch out for. What's with that last question there? And why did I say that I have to shower? I thought the statement was like, um, you know, for that to happen, I have to have capital. Well, you also have to shower as well. That's what I was thinking that my character was gonna be saying, um, just to kind of dig at Sempo a little bit more. But I mean, I guess this would work too. All right. Um, haven't been here for so long. Untouched places are few and far between on LeFou. Pixar didn't have what kind of statement is that? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. What the fuck? What is this? Huh? Am I missing something? I'm quite confused there, folks. Can someone explain to me what the fuck my character is even trying to imply here? I, that's, oh yeah, no idea what the heck that is. Uh, Nothing I can say or do will change that because I'm not directly in control with this particular with this particular storyline. Um, so sure, it's similar. I'm working on it as a pilot. I'm not a pilot though. What the fuck? Yeah, it's your choice to make. Both of these are kind of crap answers. It's like, it's like, yeah, I'm different from Dad. I just have one wish for my child. For one thing, I didn't even know that she had a child. It doesn't matter if she's unexceptional. I just hope that she's safe and sound. It's like, I have no kids. Can't relate. It's like, you're right. I have no kids either. But you know what? That sounds like, perfectly sound parental, you know, ideals, in my opinion. Okay? So, you know, sure, you might not necessarily be able to relate, but you can still have a general opinion about something as well, especially, the fact that, hey, you know, this is a very, reasonable expectation when you have a child, you know? So this is a terrible one. And then your child should have a say. Your child should have a say as to whether or not she's safe and sound? What? What are you saying here? It's like, what? This that dialogue, I swear, it's like, oh. The face palming that I do on some of this dialogue, I swear. I'll just pick this one. This is such a bad take. Alright. Now we can either continue with Don Hung's story. What the hell? I wasn't able to do this prior because it locked me away from it. So Okay.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Um,
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here.
I correct me if I'm wrong, but after I'm trying to think about like the timeline of this right at this moment in time because um you get to that one camp where you know the other team, the main team, met up with the Divine Commission to go to this particular area and shut down all the um, canisters and stuff like that, right? And and Dan and Sasang and them kind of, came in afterwards, right? But he couldn't go directly, you know, he was basically following the main crew up, right? But he couldn't go the exact same path. He had to go, to a different path to reach the one island. And the general was there, and and all that jazz happened. So this is happening after all that took place. Like this is happening after fighting that one boss lady. Because it's the only thing that makes any sense to me right at this moment in time. Because there's no way that he is able to talk with Sus Hang because he left her behind in that one camp. So I'm hoping that's the case. Why he's talking with her now afterwards, I don't really know, but we'll find out.
The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
This does not make any sense whatsoever. Where is this?
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Is this like prior to them reaching the camp? And if so, why weren't we allowed to finish this prior?
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety. I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
What is going on here?
Come on, together is better.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission? A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this Judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
You look familiar. Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Okay. This is very weird that they are starting me back up here when we're already kind of past this particular situation. This is in the past, though, folks. Why they didn't allow for me to do this prior doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't know.
I don't think this is the way.
Okay. Then block off that path. You've done it before. You could do it again. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, we were down here before.
Wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh, hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed. I don't think this is the way.
Then just put up damn barriers. God. Okay.
Authorized personnel only. This chamber is... how do you pronounce it?
Sacrosanct. It means this place is important.
You sure know a lot, Mr. Locha.
You are too kind, miss. For one thing, I don't recognize that thing on the painting.
They missed for one thing. They're missing a word there.
That's something I do know. It's an Arumaton. They're service robots on the Xianzhou.
Be careful, everyone.
You won't get away!
Call that defense?
Okay.
Stand still. The human body.
And of course I cut off the voice line because they did it at the wrong time. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. See, we're back where we were before. Why are we backtracking? See, we've already been through this area before. You know, we had to go up here to get to the, you know, where we needed to go. So it's
Perhaps you still don't understand humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
or devils, I'll crush them all.
Alright. I can't really do anything else right at the moment, so.
Think.
Relax.
SAS Perkibi.
We'll kill this guy.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go.
One step closer to the stars.
Thought I heard something. Probably that.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance! Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
I was actually thinking that, you know, so far Dan's side quest was done. So this is the fact that I'm having to, okay. Let me put it this way. At one point in time, you know, I was doing the main quest, right? And they said, hey, if you continue on with the main quest, you can't go back to the previous quests because those are locked. They'll just completely fall away. You won't be able to do them anymore, right? That's what they said. So I had to, you know, kind of go through those old quests and kind of finish them off, right? Then why the fuck am I doing this? Why are we going back in time to complete something that was apparently already done based off of the timeline? So far, this game has some confusion to it.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now, move it!
Okay. Track the target. What target am I tracking? I shouldn't have to be tracking anything. I'm trying to escort Julie to the Artisan Commission's dock, according to this. So, huh?
Does that hurt?
You won't get away.
Call that defense?
Okay. We'll leave this for later.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
You guys are all done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
Call that defense?
Okay. Now we have these two to work through, so let's go ahead and take care of this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Let's see if I can re-trigger that voice line. Wait. What happened to the little pet here? What happened to the dog? What? This quest is really fucking buggy right at this moment in time. And I can't quit it right at this moment in time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like send them some feedback on this because this is really fucked up. So I need to make a comment about 10 lords, decree, and calamities remnant, because so far we've had the dog disappears. We've had 2 voice lines disappear due to fights. And the fact that I couldn't even do the quest prior to Dan, you know, fighting in the main quest, is confusing. So far, this has not been great. Hey there, Jabbery. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm just shaking my head at this particular request. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any multi-hits with this guy, so...
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
I'm doing okay.
Stand still.
Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
And there we go. Goodbye.
One step closer to the stars.
Okay, apparently I can't even open up that right at this moment in time. It's just, whatever.
This is as far as I go.
Okay.
A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
Wait, we're not at the... Oh my god, this... Okay. This quest line makes no sense whatsoever. First off, we were originally trying to get to the main camp with the Divine Commissioner and all that. Why the fuck are we backtracking? Ah. You want to play Star Rail? Is there a reason why you can't?
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Didn't she say that she was gonna throw him in the guy's coffin if he doesn't go with them completely? Hello?
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Just this game and this particular mission in question is like, what the fuck is going on here?
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
And her duty is to safeguard everyone, including this guy. What the? Okay, okay. I'll just. We're already. I'm already confused by what the fuck is going on with this already. So can't play because both my tablet is unable to get it and my computer has admin restrictions. Okay. I mean, tablet I can understand because this might be a really hefty game, and you know your tablet is, you know, might be unable to play right at this moment in time. I'm kind of confused about your computer having admin restrictions. I'm assuming work computer, and if so, I can understand why you have admin restrictions on that. Can't really play a game on a work computer, so hopefully you'll be able to save up enough money to get your own personal computer, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. So I found a way to play the game without downloading it, but it's really laggy. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright. We're apparently gonna need to face off.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
Probably not.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
The other problem that I have with this particular mission type is the fact that in the past, it was Dan Susang and Lucha by themselves. It never included any of my party. It was trial characters, Dan and so on and so forth. So the fact that they're giving me my party members in this particular
No need to
quest line is
rush.
also
Patience breeds
quite confusing.
success.
Here, matter of fact, let me put that down. Where are the trial characters of Sasang, Cha, and Hong? This. Hey there, Shy Knight. How you doing? Just got. I just got banned like Cone for Swan. Oh, okay. Well, congrats on that. My pull for Black Swan has not gone well, unfortunately. So, okay, let's go ahead and do this.
Let's test your knowledge.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and yeah, let's go with. Now we'll focus on these three.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
All right. Okay.
A detailed overhaul.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
There we go.
Boom.
Okay.
Mediocre.
Wait. How was... He just attacked 4 times in a row. I'm sorry, what?
You won't get away.
Okay. Let's see. We'll go and attack him.
Stand still.
Okay. There's that. We'll just go and take this guy out.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay, there's that. Heal everybody back up again.
Thanks. You're too good
I'll
to
do
me.
this.
Move aside, amateurs.
This will activate Himiko's special there, and then we'll do
Still
this.
don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Here we go.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Go back over here. Make sure that we're all healed up, which we appear to be, even though I don't think everybody was healed up on that one. Oh well. You have a hate for How? Why? She's like one of the best healers in my opinion.
There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way.
We were heading in that direction. Why were we backtracking?
Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Okay.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission.
Right,
I
which...
should find a ship and regroup with my unit.
Wait,
What
no,
about you?
wait, what? What? I... This quest is confusing.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come
This-
on then, let's
this
go together.
This entire mission is just foobar.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Okay, are we done with Dan's quests? Okay. I'm gonna send feedback concerning that last one. I mean, it's not necessarily a bug report, it's more feedback than anything else. Just got done with Dan Hung's second message quest line. There are several problems that I had with the quest. Fact that I couldn't even do this quest prior to the main quest finishing makes this confusing because we are fully back tracking through a zone that we dealt with in the previous quest. Okay. trial characters. There's I forget the spelling of Luchal's character there. Okay, so question: how good is Dr. Ratio? He's really good in my opinion. So you know, or at least so far. Okay, so you know, first off, he's like one of he's you know 5-star character, which is really good. Second, you know, he's an imaginary character, which I didn't have a good imaginary combat type character right at this moment in time. So, I mean, I did have some imaginary characters. I thought I did. Yeah, you know, I do have an imaginary character, you know, prior, but um, her overall like damage and whatnot really didn't match with what I needed at that point in time. So, Dr. Ratio's attacks are fantastic. I mean, you know, his basic attack is okay. His skill is, you know, obviously isn't necessarily like the problem with his skill and his ultimate is the fact that, or you know, all of his skills and all of his ultimates are pretty much single enemy based. Okay, so you're gonna have to kind of deal with that, right? But I mean, his skill, you know, can do quite a bit of damage to the enemy that you're already kind of facing off with. His ultimate is also doing quite a bit of damage to the enemies. But you know, this one right here where he does follow-up attacks is also really, really nice. So if you have like a follow-up attack group, then he's going to be fantastic if you can build it up that way. So, but it's up to you, you know. Now, for Hu Hao, I mean, I'm not really that big of a, you know, I don't really like her ultimate, her burst as much. You know, it's not the best. I mean, you know, it adds extra energy to everybody's max energy, right? So the other 3 characters will get a little bit more energy on their burst. That's okay. The fact that it adds some extra attack is also, that's okay. But, you know, in terms of other bursts that I've seen before, it's not exactly the best. Okay, what her best ability is, though, is her skill. Okay, not only does she heal, but she has like some additional like talents that, you know, does some healing to others, you know, on their turn whenever they use like a skill or ultimate or something like that. They also get healed up. So you know, these 2 in particular are really good. The main thing that I like about her is the fact that she can debuff. So if someone's like really being like restricted in some fashion or another, her debuffs are top notch. Okay, because not only her, I'm not activating the debuffs on her turn. They happen almost automatically on the character's turn as well. And this can really do a lot of help when you're like, you know, when you have like a lot of debuffs on you. I mean, it clears out all of them. Okay? Or at least for the most part, you know. Like if you, yeah, I mean, if you have like, you know, like 3 different debuffs on you, then obviously you're probably gonna get hit with like 2 out of the 3, right? But like I had debuffs that were like stacking up to like 15. Um, like there's those machines that like to do bleeds on you, right? She clears it all out. They're completely gone. Like you get like 15 bleeds on you, and her one debuff clears all those 15. You know, so it's like she is extremely strong in my opinion. So, now at first I was thinking, Bulao, she's a really good, strong healer for the most part. Um, you know, she also has the ability to restore an ally if they die, right? Which unfortunately you can't do otherwise. They don't allow for you to use items in middle of combat, which I find is, you know, a little odd. But you know, you can use her talent here to, you know, instantly heal up someone automatically in middle of combat, which can be really helpful for you, especially if you have like really like glass cannon characters, right? But what I didn't really like, you know, her ultimate was great because, you know, she healed up everybody in the party. But that's it. That's all she really did in that particular case. So, great for healing everybody, but you know, that's all. Her skill, I was having a little bit of difficulty with because, you know, obviously her skill, um, sure, it heals people, but it was at random. And it kept on pissing me off because the randomization was like, you know, okay, I really need this one character healed like completely, but it kept on bouncing to other characters. And I was like, ah, you know, basically healing characters that didn't need the healing. And I'm like, going, what the ugh. So the randomization of her skill was kind of irritating for me overall, right? Um, but she has no debuffs. She can't clear a debuff from, you know. Um, so I kept on getting hit with like bleeds and fires and shocks and stuff like that, and I'm like going, as much as, you know, I appreciated her overall healing ability, I had a lot of characters kind of, well, not a lot of characters, but I had a couple of characters dying because of all the bleeds and stuff like that from them. So I was like, so yeah, not a bad character, but not necessarily a good overall healer either. You know, and that's why her debuff ability is top notch right at this moment in time. I've yet to find another 5-star healer that can match her right at this time. So that's all. Okay, now um now question is, do we have the chance of getting... there he is. I wanted to make sure that I'm spelling his name correctly, which I didn't. And just to make sure, yeah. Why are we backtracking through the previous zone when the meet up spot was just up the stairs. Um, 6. Dialogue doesn't make sense. At one point, says hang threaten to put the commissioner into Lucha's coffin. Then next, she just lets the guy go. What the heck? Would recommend a review of the full quest and fix a lot of the issues in it. Okay. Okay. Feedback done. I do use Welt as an imaginary character, so I don't know if I should level him up. I do like his burst animation though. And I mean, I do as well. Um, um, Now, I personally don't have Welt, so I can't really give you a, I don't know who would basically win out, in a fight. Would Welt be, is Welt better than Dr. Ratio? I can't, I can't kind of answer that question right at this moment in time. I don't know. Um, I don't know who has like the better imaginary damage overall. So you'll have to kind of figure that out for yourself for the most part. But I would imagine that like their um, overall abilities might be like maybe Welt has more uh like dot abilities or something like that, maybe. And therefore maybe not as, he might not necessarily fall in with like a dot party, maybe. Um, or a like for example, I was talking about how Dr. Ratio, has that um has the auto attacks, right? Um, yeah, let's go back to, um, You know, he has the follow-up attacks. So, I mean, if you have like a follow-up attack party, he might be perfectly fine with, you know, Dr. Ratio might be perfectly fine with that particular group. If you have something that has, like, say, more of a dot party or something like that, you know, Dr. Ratio doesn't necessarily fall into that category, right? But maybe Walt does. You know, I don't know. I don't have Welt, so I can't really say one way or another along those lines. So, okay. Well, with that, right now, I'm thinking about pushing the equilibrium level to level 3 right at this particular moment in time. I have all the characters pretty much maxed out. I can't do anything more with them at this time. The equilibrium level 3 is currently blocking me. Now, I could try to go and get, you know, all the ingredients and so on and so forth, to try to make sure that, you know, when I do get up to equilibrium level 3, that, you know, then I won't necessarily, you know, I can like instantaneously level everybody up. But here's the thing. I do know that if I can get, if I do the equilibrium level 3, then, you know, the idea, it doesn't always work out in this way, you know, at times. The idea is that you would, you know, potentially get, you know, more level 4s, you know, level 5s, whatever, as you progress upwards, right? You know, you have the potential of getting more of them over time. You know, you have the potential of getting more level 3s, level 2s, level 1, whatever, right? So you basically just kind of get more, where, you know, you'd also have the chance of getting a little bit more in terms of level 4s, and maybe start getting some level 5s in there. So, you know, I'm kind of looking forward to that. But on the other hand, it also means that all the enemies are going to get stronger in some way. How? I don't really know. So far, I really haven't had too much difficulty with the enemies overall. To be honest, I don't think I've ever had a full party wipe at this time. I've been quite lucky with the pulls that I've gotten. You know, the fact that I was able to get Kefka, the fact that I got Himiko on the regular pull, and, you know, now that I have how, hoo, whatever, you know, as a debuffer, I'm doing pretty well for myself, and from what I can see. Now, obviously, I could really use some more relics, so I could probably try to work on that a little bit more. But here's the thing. If I enhance the overall, you know, if I can do the equilibrium level, then that means that I might have the potential of getting some better relics as well. You know, like it might not just be like, you know, hey, you know, you know, all I can get are the 4 stars, right? Maybe when I do the equilibrium level, you know, for the next one, I might have the chance of getting some 5 stars in there as well. So we'll see. So we'll have to kind of wait on that a little bit, or, you know, we'll have to see where we stand along those lines. So you're gonna pull Archeon? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Right now, what I'd really like to try to do is get Black Swan, because Black Swan is really good in terms of dot manipulation. She's really good in terms of like, hey, you know, not only does she put some dots, but she also has abilities that enhance dots as well. So, you know, with her ability, you know, combined with, you know, Kefka's and Himiko's abilities of adding dots to characters, uh, those three together would just knock it out of the park, in my opinion, with just dots galore, right? But so far, my polls have not gotten her. So Black Swan plus Kefka is equal to broken, and that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm looking at right at this moment in time. But so far, my 30 pulls that I've tried to get Black Swan has only gotten me Japard. I was so pissed off with that. I was like going, yes, 5-star, woohoo, Black Swan, here we go. And it's the Japard? What? It's like, what? Why are you giving me Japard? What? God damn it, game. It pissed me off so much. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and you know, bump up to equilibrium level 3. So let's see. Hey there, Classical. How you doing? So go to the Great Mine and complete the Trial of Equilibrium. Let's go. That was my 50-50 to burn you when I pulled Kafka. I'm happy though. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so this is gonna be a long walk. I guess we'll just have to kind of go up this way, go down the elevator, and go that way. Okay. Going down. Okay. Let's see. Grab this real quick. And then let's see.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
I have nothing to do. Couldn't sleep for hours. Not even tonight. Been awake for so long. I'm in pain. Keep trying to sleep, but keep waking up 10 to 20 minutes later. Well, I mean, if you're in pain, my friend, then you should probably go and see the doctor if you can. I mean, unless it's like, you know, maybe like a headache or a migraine or something like that. Something that, you know, might not necessarily be something that you can easily clear up, but at the same time,
No need to rush.
if it's
breeds success.
if it's something that is like hurting somewhere, you probably should go see a doctor about that.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Actually, it's neck pain. I didn't sleep wrong, I swear. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, if it's nothing like super serious or something like that, like you kind of got a crink in your neck or something like that, and you can't necessarily get it out, then okay. And then obviously a doctor wouldn't necessarily work with that. It's 2 a.m. How am I supposed to find a doctor now, Jim? I mean, one would hope that you would have like a hospital nearby that would allow for 24-hour 7 or 24/7 service in some fashion or another. But then again, it depends on where you live too. It might, you know, if you live in a smaller town where it's like more of a family doctor, then yeah, I can kind of understand that. If it's neck pain, then you know, like you kind of like, you know, maybe you were like kind of sleeping with your like neck off to the side or something like that, and now you're like going, oh God, I can't move it, it's in pain, blah, you know, kind of thing. Then, or you like maybe you have like a little, you know, like a muscle knot that you're just having a hard time trying to get rid of or something like that. Like it's really, um, you have like a really um, your muscles just kind of bunched up or something like that, then, you know, obviously at 2 a.m. you can't really do much about that. If you have any kind of family members, maybe you can see about if someone can like maybe give you like a neck rub if it's like something like a muscle, you know, um, you know, like it's a muscle problem kind of thing, like try to do some kind of massage to try to loosen it up. Um, you know, you could probably maybe try to do, um, like get a towel, um, put the towel in some really warm water, like really warm, like almost not necessarily boiling per se, but I mean like really really warm water, and just kind of put it around that, so you know, so or you know, put it around that area so that it kind of loosens up that muscle if it's something along those lines, you know, I don't know. But I wish you the best, my friend. You know, neck pain can obviously be be a pain in the neck. I feel you, man. I feel you.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Remember
Okay,
it.
let's
Good
go and do
times
this.
never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's the third round. Lost Trotter. Oh no.
Do you have answers?
Okay.
Let's test your knowledge.
Need to kind of
Hold everyone back again.
finish that guy off fairly quickly. Probably not going to be able to clear everybody out, so
Thanks. You're too good to me.
okay. Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
And there it goes.
The
All right.
human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, there's a chest up here. Nice.
We can use it.
I don't really need to fight those guys there. I'd rather take care of this here. Recommended team level 50. You don't say. Yeah, we should be fine. And we're good there. Okay.
They don't read that.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Okay.
Stand still.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Whoa. Boy, that guy's beefy.
Thanks. You're too good
Yep.
to me.
Fail. Gout.
Critical hit. Nice. I'll do the blast. It's that.
0 points. Next.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
And burst.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
Do you have answers?
Buff dispelled.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Gout.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You won't get away.
There goes him. Already recovered from break, huh? Okay.
Of course.
Okay. Need to heal her up. There you go.
Don't come any closer.
Here you go.
Amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them
That's them
all.
all. Okay. We'll just kind of focus on this guy for now.
Relax.
You fool.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
I'm asking the questions. Think.
Stand still.
Oh, so close. There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Fortunately, I do not have any more of the special ability E at all, and there doesn't look like they are giving me any kind of canisters right at this moment in time to boost up my amount either. So that kind of sucks. guess we'll just go in for a regular attack then. There we go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Okay, we'll do that.
Relax.
Okay. We need to heal up
That
her a little
breathing
bit more,
sensation.
so...
Remember it.
You won't get away.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Do this. There we go. Got a little bit of dots there. He's gone. He's gone. Okay.
Think.
Stand still.
Follow-up attack.
Percipi.
And I will do those two. And there we go.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
0 points. Next.
Okay. Doing pretty good so far. Let's see, we'll do... I mean, everybody's healed up at this moment in time, so... We'll just go ahead and heal up everybody there.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
There we go.
This won't take long.
Fail. Get out.
Some more follow-up attacks.
Relax.
Some dots. Okay. Do
Never
this.
Stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
There you go. Imprisonment.
Caught in the net.
One at a time.
Stand still.
And debuffed. That's why I like her so much.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Debuff removed. Otherwise, she probably would still be locked right at this moment in time. Or maybe she would cover, but then again, maybe not. So,
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
there we go. And we are done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Omni synthesizer. Okay. Why are we worried about Omni synthesizer? Relic synthesis. Ah, okay. Interesting. Use the Omni synthesizer to select part to be synthesized. Oh. So I have the potential of actually getting some 5 stars out of what? 1 stars? Oh wow. Relic remains. Gotcha. Material salvaged from relics. Hmm. I see, I see. Okay, okay. This is another interesting development here. At first I was thinking, hey, I'd use all these relics to, level up my 4-star relics, right? But now they give me the option to, you know, put some of these relics in to be salvaged. And although it doesn't look like I'm getting the materials that I need here. Hold on. Okay, last gold fragment. Okay. It's not quite exactly what I'm looking for there. About 4. Okay, then how... Do I just automatically get some when I do this? Hold on. We're gonna salvage one of these, and we're gonna keep an eye on our... Oh, wait, you can't necessarily see what I'm looking at here. Okay, hold on. Let me move my photo out of the way, or my webcam out of the way, so you guys can kind of see what I'm seeing right at this moment in time. That was not the camera. There we go. Okay, so if you see here, we had the 210, right? So if I salvage one of these, the 2-star, let's see. Obviously, we're going to be getting, some of the lost light dust, to give relic experience. Okay, no problem. Salvage. Yes. That did nothing to our 210 relic remains up here. Okay. What about doing a 3-star? Once again, it's saying, hey, we'll give you some lost gold fragments. Okay, so let's go ahead and salvage that. And okay. Once again, no change. Okay. 4-star, I mean, lost gold fragments isn't necessarily a lot right at this moment in time. Or, I mean, two compared to, like, the one that I got here doesn't seem like a great, boost in that regard. But, I'm just checking to see whether or not I can actually get some relic remains out of it, right? So, salvage and nothing. Okay. So, destroying individual relics does nothing for the relic remains right at this moment in time. So let's see about if it's the quantity, not necessarily quality. So let me see about, just kind of selecting as many as I can here. And let's see if it... Now, I'm not going to click salvage because that would be quite stupid. I'm just wanting to see if, right now it's not showing me anything concerning this right at this moment in time. So I have to kind of go by what they're kind of showing me right at this time, right? And right now they are not giving me any kind of hope in terms of like how much I might be able to get in terms of the resources right at this moment in time. They're not showing me anything worthwhile. There's no way in hell that I would be willing to sacrifice all of these the way I'm, selecting everything right at this moment in time for what they're offering, you know? Um, it doesn't look like anything here. Even if I was to select all of them, it doesn't look like there's, any change whatsoever based off of everything that I've selected so far. And that's a sad thing right at this moment in time. No. This is bullshit. So, I don't like that. 5-star relics can be salvaged into relic remains or relic XP materials. Okay. Well, clearly, I'm not going to be getting a lot of these relic remains, just from the salvage relics. Okay. And seeing that you need 100 of them just to make one 5-star, one would hope that, if I was to say like, hey, let's go ahead and create this, let me create this 5-star and let's see how much materials do I get in return, right? I don't want to do it for this particular set here though, right? I want to set it up for so like for example here, let me pick, the Band of Sizzling Thunder, the jacket here, right? So synthesize relic. There's that body. And let me go ahead and synthesize one of these because I wouldn't mind having a 5-star jacket for her, right? So let's go ahead and synthesize one of these, right? So bam. Okay. Now, one thing that I want to check on though is the fact that oh wait, hold on. Salvage. Now. When you salvage 5-star relics, you can now select between salvaging them into relic remains or relic XP materials. Notice how little they're giving in terms of the salvage. It took 100 to make, but it takes, you're only getting back a 10% of what you just spent. In some ways, I would say that they should, in my opinion, they should refund everything back to you. Refund the entire 100, especially if you used 100 to make said jacket, you know. Boy, we are having some really rough server lag right at this moment in time. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. So... yeah, just in case. Okay, so Wasteland or Abandoned Tree Desert, and we want to work on the hands here, right? There we go, and we'll synthesize this one. Okay, well, and that's about as much as I can do right at this moment in time. In terms of that, can't really synthesize anything else right now. There we go. Okay. Travel log. Brown Hall refresh countdown. I mean, this is a lot of Stellar Jades, and I wouldn't necessarily mind that right at this moment in time, but I'm not quite sure what this is all about either. I haven't really done much with the Forgotten Hall. But I mean, the rewards seem to be pretty decent overall. Not quite sure what I'd be facing off against though. Let's see, how to play. After completing the mission, the core purification stages will be unlocked. Purification stages and rewards are refreshed regularly. Purification memory chaos are updated alternately every 2 weeks with updates occurring. Okay, that doesn't tell me crap on this. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I didn't, go away. I said go here. That was weird. Okay, not quite sure what's going on here. We had some really rough. We're having some really rough transitions right at this moment in time. The server is lagging really bad. I don't know exactly what's going on here.
Is that a stain? I like this coat.
Do you know how to fix a star skin? He finished the great.
until their deaths. Those poor Galaxy Rangers had no idea this person was actually the incarnation of Nanook, the destruction. Our story ends here. Nameless One, are you here to listen to a story too? I tell stories. Shackled, skating across thin eyes, go gray, emotions dripping down knife's edges. True forms, scornful paradox. Yes, I've been known to tell a story too. Okay. I thought that's why you came here. Actually, no. Are you talking to it? And then it pops up from behind the counter and runs over to you. Okay. And you talk with it. Have I done something wrong? Oh, sorry, I just got a little freaked out there. Don't worry, I haven't done anything wrong. At least you probably haven't done anything. At least you probably haven't done anything wrong. I've had this burn here for days now, but this is the first time I'm hearing it actually talk with a human. Wait, what? You're hearing it too then? Why are you so shocked then? What the fuck? They're telling some children a story. Now this guy, Chi, and it actually does tell stories, but it never even ever engaged in a dialogue with people before. Oh, okay. So afraid of strangers that at first it wouldn't let Zhang out of its sight. As soon as he strayed off, it starts screeching. The last few days, it slowly grew accustomed to life and living door sign. And left the cloth on its cage for fear of it shrieking like a vengeful ghost. When people are around, it just goes about telling stories to itself. But when there's nobody around, it eats, sleeps, and excretes just like a normal bird. But what kind of back and forth conversational dialogue that I just saw then? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Are you just talking to the traveler? How long have I taken care of you now? Come on, say something. Yeah. This stupid bird, so frustrating. Would you like me to tell you a story? He does only talk to you. Do you understand bird language, or is there something special about you? And has this bird given you special treatment? Let me tell you a story. It's very intense. Aha, okay. I appear to be engaged in a battle. Gotcha. Pure Fission is a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed regularly. Okay. In this game mode, enemies will continuously appear. You earn points by dealing damage to enemies or defeating them. Okay. Once you have cleared Pure Fiction and earned enough points, you will receive story stars and story rewards. Okay. Each phase is updated with a unique whimsicality. Whimsicality? That's a hard word to pronounce. And there will be different stage effects during combat. Each phase also provides a variety of cacophony effects. Choose one before combat begins to provide a combat buff. Okay. When the enemy takes dot, adjacent targets also take dot of the same type by an amount equal to 60% of the original damage dealt. After allies attack enemies, inflicts wind shear on the target, causing the target to take a set amount of wind dot at the start of every turn. Or when the enemy takes dot, an ally with the lowest HP percentage will heal for 10% of their max HP, and the action will be advanced forward by 8%. I kind of like the extra dots being done there, so we'll go ahead and do that. Please select the story and start challenge. Read different stage effects during combat. Select 4 characters for your team. Okay. Got caffeine, select suitable combat buffs for your team. Offers battle buffs, choose one to use in battle. Oh, I can't. Oh, frack. Okay, well, this is messed up. We're gonna back out of this then. Because I don't have strong enough characters right at this moment in time to take on both of these characters. Or, you know, both of these. I would have to select someone else that, you know, doesn't have all the relics or anything like that set up or anything along those lines. So, yeah, nope. We're backing out of that. Alright.
I think they just made things up.
Okay. We're not gonna go right at this moment in time. That will have to wait for now. Although I really don't like the fact that it's showing the, hey, there's something new here. That's gonna get irritating fairly quickly. Okay. Okay, now we are going to go to navigation. Gonna go to level rewards. As I gained quite a number of levels. Okay, so there's one. There's two. Boy, it is being really slow right at this moment in time. Okay. So I got some 5-star equipment in there as well. Got some stellars there. Some stellar jade. So let's go ahead and change those into 2 more wishes. Or special passes. Nothing else we can do there. So we're close to another 10 pull, but I'll have to wait for now. Okay, so first off, I saw some 5-star relics being handed to me, so let's see if um, okay. This is preservation, which I think he got a couple of preservation gear out of it, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Okay. Now, that's maxed out there. Let's go ahead and switch back over to the destruction here real quick. They really want to kind of push for his preservation right at this moment in time, don't they? Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of weird that the leveling up material is kind of giving him equipment for preservation and nothing else, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay, we can apparently ascend him. Can't ascend him right now. Can't ascend her. Can't ascend her. Same with her. Can't ascend. Can't ascend. Can't ascend him. But can't ascend him. Okay. Apparently I have enough. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Now, let's go ahead and I wonder. Yeah. I was wondering about that. Am I going, hey, are they going to, pick it, relatively evenly, like, start out with the highest level and then, kind of work its way down? Nope. They picked the worst, leveling up material for you to use to level everything up, and it's like why would you want to do that? You know? There we go. And level up. Of course. Of course, I'm currently blocked from ascending because I need to get up to the next ascension level. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Not really. Okay. Let's see. Okay, got a little bit of an achievement. Gotcha. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, now, okay, so I'm gonna need at least 80 more Stellar Jades, to try to get, you know, enough to for the temple here. You know, I would love to kind of get the temple before the night's done. You know, which I mean should be quite possible. You know, I have a lot of missions that I can still kind of do. What's this Fate's Atlas again? Right. Basically saying, hey, you have all these things to do. Okay. Okay. That's weird. What's the purpose of this? I thought that the express... I thought there wasn't supposed to be, like, visitors on the express unless you are meant to be on the express. So that's odd. Just odd. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Um. Alright. Hopefully these missions won't take too long, but you never know. Like, you know, those last two ones were super quick.
I like this coat.
But, you know, you never know. What? This conversation got really creepy. I mean, second one is a little weird, but you know, not too creepy, I guess. But first one is definitely creepy. Third one is also really, really creepy. What the fuck is going on here? Um, I I'll go with this one, I guess. Are you? Pretty vaccine, brooding and Zhangzhou. Okay, past ones that I thought about love, but now I'm starting. Beauty chat service. I've changed. No, reborn. There would be a fantastic person in the universe. I almost regret not meeting her earlier in life. Okay. Sure. Well, you have to be careful about that. Oh boy. That's bad. And now you're kind of taking it a little too far, my friend. When they said that the internet's a dangerous place, and I mean, the fact that you're already sending gifts to her and you don't know her correct address, and I'm surprised that came back as saying like, you know, oh yeah, the address is incorrect and stuff like that. It's like either one, you're showing a lot of very stalkerish signs right at this moment in time, or you're potentially in a scam right at this moment in time, even though they're kind of screwing up on their end because, you know, you would think that someone would be quite accepting of said gifts and basically says, hey, you know, kind of give me more, you know. You know, I love you. Please give me more money, more things. I love it. Here's my love to you, some more. Blah 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 blah. You know, it's like yeah, gotta be careful nowadays. Um Hey the Rose, how you doing? Welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Can I trouble you? Just to see what is going on here, sure. Gentleman's Bow, that one would only show to a compatriot. I knew it, and no one refuses an opportunity like this. Don't worry, I'll pay you double, no triple amount of delivery service company charges. Also, I'll throw in the Beauty's membership invitation link. You want to behold the Beauty's charm for yourself. Sure, let's find out what the heck is going on here. I'm good. And you've been drawing? No, I haven't been drawing myself. I don't draw, so are you maybe misspeaking there? Are you saying that you're good and that you have been drawing? You yourself, as in, you know, you would say, you know, I've been drawing. You know, that would probably be something that you might want to consider saying. Instead of you would be more I or I have or I've. You know, that's what I'd be saying. Okay. We apparently need to go there. I've been drawing. Gotcha. What have you been working on? Alright, yeah, so I'm for his message soon. Until I get that, it's just not ever allowed to send a gifts. Don't be paranoid. More cool. Let's just gifts from beyond. Who exactly is this? In-person operative? What a hot mess. Indeed. Has people around about the Foxy and Beauty chat. Okay. I've never heard of it. I probably should maybe try someone else. Okay. And so what have you been drawing there, Rose? Uh, um, Kansas. I want to be with you forever. To a child who only lives for 5 years. Alright. I figured that was not gonna, you know, that wouldn't necessarily happen, or, you know. Don't really need to read that. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. If, uh-huh, okay. Uh, let's first this guy. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why isn't Mom home yet? Make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
There we go. Okay. Uh, okay. Do. Depressed? What the fuck? The chase is on. Oh boy, it has been... Server's lagging really, really bad right at this moment in time. Okay, well apparently I can't catch up to the bird. So... apparently we have this to open up. Oh boy. A lot of enemies around here. This is going to be a little annoying, but not much I can really do about it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Do you have answers? Think.
Relax.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
There you go. It wasn't. It's kind of a waste to use the specials on them, so I didn't really want to. My God, what is going on with my connection right at this moment in time? This is really rough. Okay, we'll do this one first to try to get rid of these two.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, this guy's probably dead, so it's better not to just waste that. So, yeah.
I'm asking the questions.
Go on. All right. Now we can go ahead and do this. Unfortunately, it's kind of a waste on these guys, but whatever.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and
It's too bad that the tower there doesn't hit multiple. Oh well.
This won't take long.
You won't get away.
0 points. Next. Think.
Stand still.
Maybe I can do this.
One at a time.
Okay. There we go. All done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Is it maybe closed because I haven't actually gone inside of here before or something? Let's do that then. Let's go ahead and do it once. And see if it's maybe just a matter of like, hey, you haven't been here at all, so...
There's no time to lose.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, well, that didn't do crap to the others.
Conflict is pitiless. Follow my charge.
Okay.
Here is thunder. Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
There we go.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, okay. Couple guys survived.
Do you have answers?
Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
We'll do this.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit.
Here we go.
Heed my word.
Goodbye.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, gone. There we go. Exit. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that guy to kind of come on back and link up with these two over here so that I can just kind of... Okay, and then we'll do this.
I still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That didn't actually do anything.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Maybe I can do this.
Nice.
Stand still.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You still there, Rose, or no? I mean, I'm still kind of wondering, what have you been drawing?
I'm asking the questions.
We're not gonna use the special ability yet.
We have to fight. Somebody help me.
One at a time.
There we go. Because of this. Oh, another Lost Trotter. Okay.
That breathing
Let's see.
sensation. Remember it.
No, we'll
Good
do
times never last.
this first.
Time to say bye.
Knock these guys out. Or knock those two guys out.
You won't get away.
That, of course. Okay, and then we'll do that.
Sayas Perkipi.
And we'll do hit
Knowledge
this
is the measure
guy.
of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go. And then
Fail. Get out. Call that defense?
okay.
0 points. Next.
Stand still.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
We'll just keep on hitting it regularly. Because it's still kind of stuck
Time
right at the
for a
moment, so
detailed overhaul.
there we go.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Okay, first up.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
You know what? Let's finish him
Perhaps
off.
you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Get over. Yay. Alright. Oh, finally. I need more of those. I want it linked up back with the,
Does that hurt?
at least I was kind of hoping to link it up with the others,
You won't get away.
but I went too far the other direction.
Caught in the net.
Oh well, okay,
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, I did happen to drag those two in, or that second crew in. Okay. Wasn't really expecting that, but sure.
Do you have answers?
Well, frick. Okay, well.
Think.
Relax.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. Done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Why don't you tell me what's in the container? If you get it right, then...
Not who I was kind of hoping to hit right at the moment, but whatever.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Ow.
heavens. And I'm no
Kaboom.
exception.
That breathing sensation.
Okay.
Remember it.
Well, this isn't gonna do much to the guy, so I think I'd rather save it for the next fight overall. So
I'm asking the questions.
I'll go ahead and do
Never
this.
stop thinking.
Stand still.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, now I definitely have to kind of get rid of it within the next 5 attacks. You know what?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge
Okay,
is the measure of
should
all
kill the
things.
guy.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
Yep, there it goes. Okay, we'll do that.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There we go.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Alright. 5 again. Hmm. Maybe the rum keeping commission could help us sort things out. Oh, I don't care about the premium membership. I want to make sure that she's, you know, safe. I don't believe you are who you say you are. Okay. See there. Wait, that's it? Okay, that's a little weird. Okay.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I wonder if there was if I had chosen like the first option on that, you know, one about the manager, if it would have like gone for like something else, like, you know, it would have kind of continued along the because it's, you know, it's very shifty, that, so I have to go to Asta.
What's next on the agenda?
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's a pure scam. But I'm assuming both of these lines would kind of get to that point anyway, so... Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't want to necessarily scare the person away, kind of thing, so...
station as your home.
After all I've been through, am I eligible for worker comp? You played the naive boy part like a natural. Well, maybe he is the naive boy. Oh, you weren't pretending? I need to turn off your anti-scam vigilance. Gain scam. My goals uncovered teenager. Ensure that my fellow researchers have a healthy, safe working environment. You have to get scammed. You have to get scammed badly enough for us to get close to the truth. All scammers want is money. My pocket change should be enough to reimburse you for your losses, more than enough, in fact. Scamming people for money, then we should help and let go of his delusions for good. You agree, no? So she's contacting you. Remember, it's on my dime, so don't be coy about it. I guess you're so kind-hearted. I should buy some. Let's go with a small amount. Okay, we're apparently going to continue transferring money.
What's next on the agenda?
You scared her. What? And, I mean, 50 million? I mean, depends on how much, you know, million goes for, I guess. But, you know, one would think 50 million would be a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What's next on the agenda?
Okay. Going there. uh, Okay. Okay. Over there, huh? Okay. What are you doing here? I know those names. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can't really do much with her main ability.
Good times.
That
Never
will
last.
still
Time to say bye.
do some damage.
Boom.
Okay.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
Relax.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay.
You won't get away.
You fool!
Okay.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Stand still.
SAS Perkippy.
I pushed the wrong button. I actually wanted to use the one ability, but
Knowledge is the
unfortunately I
measure of
used
all
the Q ability,
things.
and you know, I
It reveals
accidentally
truth
clicked
and
Q,
falsehood.
so. If anything, I would have wanted to put her debuff on. So.
Come one, come all.
Fail. Get out.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Here we go. Goodbye.
And I'm no exception.
0 points. Next.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hold everyone back again. You need strength.
Hmm.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Uh-huh.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Can't do restore on everybody. So
Relax.
Don't come any close.
Move aside, amateurs.
so that's gonna be a problem.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
May as well kill them all.
Okay, and then we'll do this.
Demon depart.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Kind of unfortunate that I lost Dr. Ratio so early. If I had not hit that Q button when I wanted the one, I probably would have saved them, but. Alright, first
Good
up.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. There we go. Okay. First off, we need to restore Dr. Ratio there. So There we go. There we go. Probably didn't even need to heal him up like, didn't even need to, use the item to heal him. Could have just kind of gone back. Do I'll be front. Would you want to befriend a stranger and an average-looking man at that? I mean, that's kind of what this whole streaming is all about, really, right? You know, you guys are, to those of you that are watching, you are, essentially, you know, could, potentially be befriending me. Well, I mean, it might be a little rough for trying to do that with, larger streamers or people that have millions of people in their view count, right? Like like Markiplier or something like that, right? It might be a little tough trying to get close to someone like that because he would have, like someone like Markiplier would have like millions of people that, are probably trying to do the exact same thing, right? But I mean, sometimes it's just comes down to hobbies, you know. Um, what kind of hobbies do you have that might be, interested, and or have other people that might, have the same kind of interests that you have, right? Um, so, you know, it really shouldn't be that difficult. The problem the problem with it, the problem with you know, making a friend when you're older is that some people already have like established friendships, right? They might already have like a group or group of friends that, it might be hard for you to kind of break into that group per se, right? But here's the thing. If you share the same kind of interest that that group has, then one would hope that that group would basically say, hey, come on in. More the merrier. If you're going in for one particular person, I mean that like you only want to like talk to one person and that's it, not necessarily the group, then well you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time, right? Um, because obviously, um, if the group is willing to like say, hey, come on in and join us, um, then the least you can do is try to, you know, chat with the overall group, right? Not just the one person. But, um, but obviously that might be a little difficult, right? Or, that might be, somewhat difficult for you to handle, depending on how you are. Like, if you're like extreme introvert and you can only handle like one person at a time or something like that, then, I can understand the reluctance along those lines, right? Um, but, um, it's still one of those things where it's like, you know, um, you should still, it shouldn't necessarily stop you, so. You're weird. Not everyone will think like you. Uh, that depends on the money and what they give you, there, dude. You know, some people might think that they are like looking for, something more than just friendship. You know, they might, you know, really go into that parasocial, right? They go, oh my God, this person, I love them. They must be mine. I will give them all the money. I will give them all the gifts. Please be with me, kind of thing. And it's like, and all they care about is what they get, the gifts, the money, and stuff like that. They don't give a damn about who you are. Just like this guy right here, you know. So, no, they should know the truth. Um, Okay, so here's what I would say. Okay. The problem with this is the fact that people are putting too much um okay. On one hand, I can understand this particular person's comment, right? Like you're in a dark spot and you might be willing to kind of end it all, right? One would hope that no one gets to that spot, but um, I mean, it's common. It's kind of common nowadays. It's an unfortunate hard truth that we all have to kind of face, right? That mental, you know, uh, mental depression itself. Um, the um, it's not something that, can easily be like wished away. It's like, oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I can, I'm gonna get rid of my depression like that. No, no problem. It's like no. Um, Sometimes you need to talk with someone. Okay, talk with someone that might understand what you're kind of going through, and um, maybe try to figure out, what maybe the root cause of it. The problem is that, this particular Foxian girl, um, could potentially cause more harm than good. Okay. Um, because they're not necessarily trained in like psychology, right? So they might say the wrong things to a person and trigger them to spiral down into even a deeper depression, right? Um, like, hey, this person is talking with this Foxian girl, and they go, oh my gosh, this is the love of my life. I really want to marry you. Please marry me. And they say no, and gone, right? Or something along those lines. Just as a you know potential, right? Um, so while sure they might have helped out one or two people, they might have been damaging others with the act. Second problem that's that that's with this. They're not the person that's doing this whole link, this whole chat and stuff like that. They're not being truthful at all about it. They're not saying, "Hey, this site is fake. There is no Foxian lady. Um, we're not asking for donations or money or anything along those lines. You do not need to send me anything. Please do not do so." You know, um, they're not doing anything along those lines, right? So, um, they're not being truthful there either. So, that whole thing is just dangerous. And while sure that person might have helped out this one particular person, maybe, there are better, more qualified people that could probably help them out better than the Foxian lady could. Just saying. So, Crime is a crime, whether you return the money or not. Cheating someone out of the money is already crossing the line. You know, the fact that he had people come after, you know, the reason why I'm saying, you know, hey, he has to go. One, he sent people out to attack me outright, right? That's that's not a good person. Second, he's been kind of sweet talking people out of their money, and you know, with the promises of like, you know, trying to meet up with someone, right? You know, who knows how much gifts, money, and stuff like that that he's gotten, right? Now, you know, he does have a slight conscience to him, and the fact that it's like, you know, 50 million, that's way too much. Stop that, you know. So he does have a slight conscience along those lines. Problem is that he's doing it the wrong way. So he needs to, you know, the you know, this might be, it might be okay if he changes it around a little bit. Okay. You know, be a little bit more truthful, be a little bit more upfront and stuff like that, you know. And then he might actually be able to kind of make it into an actual legitimate business, right? Like, you know, hey, I'm gonna kind of create this blog. I'm gonna put a little bit of chat in there, and I'm basically gonna say, hey, if you want someone to talk with, I'm here to chat with you. There you go, or something along those lines. And then you just kind of send it around and just basically say, you know, hey, listen, you know, I'm just someone that, you know, I'll listen to what you need to say. You know, I may, you know, spout some, you know, words of wisdom from time to time. You know, but, um, you know, you know, there has to be a, oh boy. What am I, I'm like right there with my kind of explanation, and trying to explain it well enough without like saying the wrong thing. You know, he did cross, and this guy did cross the line, right? You know, sent a, you know, fake Cloud Knights to attack me. You know, uh, you know, basically asking for gifts, asking for money and stuff like that. And not returning anything or, you know, not returning anything of any like major value or anything along those lines. Like, you know, especially if you're like trying to, if you're like basically saying, hey, you know, here's the promise for, you know, something more, or, you know, you're basically, you know, stringing someone along that will never get anywhere, right? You're, you know, you're causing, you know, the potentially more damage to the people and the person at the other end, right? Um, you know, so on one hand, sure, they might be saving one or two people, right? But, you know, they could be damaging a lot more. You know, like that one guy on the, you know, on the um, space station, right? You know, that guy, you know, was like like full on like hearts in their eyes, you know, going, "Oh my God, I absolutely love this person. I want to marry her." Blah blah blah, right? And it's like, um, that's very dangerous, you know. Not only for the guy on the space station, but for this guy in general. Because what happens if the guy on the space station finds out the truth that you know basically it's a guy that's just kind of scamming him out of money and gifts and stuff like that? How is he gonna feel about that? Is he gonna be kind of happy, like, oh my gosh, this guy, you know, he was cool to talk with, you know, or something? Or are they gonna be hurt and betrayed and, you know, you know, potentially vindictive? You know, it's, it's really not a good situation at all. Um, and unfortunately, it kind of falls in the same kind of scope as what I'm doing, and is it not? You know, well, in a small sense, right? So, streamers, right? You don't know who we are, you're just kind of meeting us, you know, in the screen, right? Now, you know, as you chat with, the streamer and stuff like that, you might get to kind of know the person a little bit. You might not, get to know them better, but some streamers keep their personal life personal. They keep it private. They don't really talk about too much about, what they're like experiencing, right? So, um, so how much would you really get to know the person on the other side of the screen, the streamers, right? Um, Now, some people get really wrapped up in communication with the streamer, right? Um, and some people just donate like thousands, you know, to to people. Um, Maybe, in some ways hoping that they could have, some chance meeting or maybe even something more. Okay. Thinking like, hey, maybe some of them think, hey, if I donate this much amount of money, then, they gonna have to meet with me in real life somewhere, right? Or maybe they send that money and they basically say, meet me at this particular location at, on this day at this particular, um, you know, I'm gonna send you some money for a plane ticket and stuff like that so you can meet me at this particular city and blah blah blah. You need to meet me there. What happens if they don't? The streamer has no obligation to do that, right? What is the viewer gonna do on that, right? They're probably gonna get upset. They're gonna be really, uh, they might get vindictive, right? Doxing, stalking, um, it can get really bad at times. Um, People have lost their life, you know, doing this kind of thing. So it's, you know, not something to kind of take lightly, especially if you're an influencer. what they really need to do, you know, the commission in this particular case should really put in someone that is like a professional therapist in there and have them, you know, help everybody that's in the chat, you know. That's what I would do, you know. Now, obviously, you know, the amount of users, the amount of people that are, you know, on that link, right? They might, you know, um, it might keep on going more and more and stuff like that. But, um, you know, I'd feel like, you know, you'd really want to have more of a therapist or something like that inside that chat to help out people, you know, to provide that, you know, um, mental guidance. So,
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
What's next on the agenda?
you know, the truth in time, scammers like this should all go to jail. And they're true Foxy and booties. Of course they can trick me. Oh boy. I may have to reconsider your off-station transfer application. Please don't. I think you have Brelin. Okay. Let's see. Okay, assignments are done. I'll hold off on that for right now. Alright, nothing new there. Let's see. Got 30 more to do. Let's see. Um.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Abacuses, books, and...
Okay. Okay. Characters. Reservation, Eidolons. Okay.
The
Activate
value
that.
of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Okay, and warp. We got enough. Exchange. So the trade, pass, confirm, and we got enough. You know what? I'm gonna do one last 10 pull, and I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. Got through a couple of missions. Now, obviously, you know, I'm gonna need to kind of work on, like, you know, getting the necessary materials and stuff like that for ascending everybody else up to level 60. We'll handle that next time. You know, and, you know, just maybe we'll have Black Swan with us as well. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Come on, come on, come on! Gimme! No, that's a 4-star. The ticket wasn't like glowing and warping and stuff like that, so 4-star. Oh well. They really they really irritated me on that one. It's like, here's a 5-star. Nope. Not Black Swan. So that's irritating. You know. I doubt that I'm gonna be able to get 10 more in time for another 10 pull before this is over with. We'll have to see.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
So we'll have to kind of see about that. You know, maybe next week we'll do some more of the simulator universe. I want to get some other 5-stars before I consider doing anything concerning the whole pure fiction or anything along those lines. Okay. I just do not want to do anything concerning this right at this time. Same with the Forgotten Hall. I'd rather hold off on that for right now. Although I really should probably work on this a bit more. So we'll have to see about that. You know, I have to work on everything, all the relics, start working on those more, you know, start gathering up a lot more of the, you know, start gathering up more relics, you know. Trying to get the 5-stars are probably going to be a little rough, I would imagine. Because I don't you know, the like when you look at the okay, well, it looks like it does look like they are offering 5 stars there. How often that they're going to give them to you, however, well, might not necessarily be there, but it might be something that I might want to look into doing next week. You know, just to kind of work on everybody's overall relics. You know, to try to gather up all that. So current team is underpowered, huh? Mm-hmm. That's the other side of things. You know. Let's see. Can't do anything here. Definitely can't do anything there. Oh, wait. Is there nothing that we're going to be able to do with... Okay, so traces are pretty much locked until Ascension 4. Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice on that. I mean, they're not even allowing you to upgrade any of these abilities here until you get to Ascension 4. So the only thing that you can really do in this matter then is either, you know, one, work on light cones and try to get those leveled up, and two, work on relics. So, okay, good to know, good to know. So yeah, next week we're probably going to be like really buckling down on trying to gather up some relics for everybody. You know, gather up relics for, you know, Dr. Ratio, Kafka, Hoo-Hoo, Himiko, you know, the Traveler with, you know, not only preservation but for destruction. I mean, we'll get, you know, relics for Balau and Japard as well, but, you know, for the most part, I don't really want to get too much there. The other side of things is that I really want to try to get as many you know, stellar jades, you know, just so I can potentially get another 10 pull if I can. But obviously, as you can see, you know, not much I can really do about that in terms of, like, you know, other things that I can get. So, along those lines. So, it would have to be, you know, I mean, we're going to be getting 3 here, right? So that means that I'll have, you know, potentially 7 more tickets that I'm going to need to acquire, you know, within the 13 days, right? Now, the World 3 is probably going to be a, you know, good, you know, might be a good way to kind of get some jades. The rewards there are pretty decent. You know, we still got some missions to kind of, you know, tackle and work on. You know, some of it might be, you know, maybe really quick to do, maybe not. I don't really know. So, you know, we have that to kind of work on. Let's see. I mean, you know, obviously there's all the achievements as well that, you know, we can continue working on as well. But I mean, those don't really give you a ton of jades right away either. So, hmm. See, I haven't really done much in the Forgotten Hall. So, I you know, should probably do something along those lines. Should kind of work on that a little bit more. You know, the fact that it's, you know, offering 105 here for the Stellar Jades, you know, might be quite useful. Let's see. Say, you know, just getting this much might be quite nice, right? You know, now obviously, you know, if I can keep on grabbing some more points here, then, you know, I'll be able to get some more light cones that might be really good for you know, other characters as well. So but, you know, obviously we don't really want to tackle World 4 yet. You know, I want to be able to get through World 3, you know, relatively quickly. I'm not saying that I'm going to be able to, I'm going to be able to breeze through it, but, you know, because just trying to find, or, you know, trying to fight Japard is going to be rough. So, but as you can see, you know, there's some additional, you know, jade rewards as well based off of, you know, how well you do on it. You know, if you clear it for the first time, yay. You know, interesting that the amount of jades dropped from the first level to the second level. Whatever. They're not giving any difficulty levels for World 1 or 2. World 3 is the only one that has any kind of difficulty rating. Interesting. What about World 4? Same? Same. Okay. Okay. The fact that they're giving Herta again as a reward there is a little interesting. Recommended team level 47. Okay. I might want to try World 4 out just to see, you know, what I might face on this again. But, you know, before I go to World 3's, you know, second stage here, where, you know, you have to have a recommended team level 62 on that one. Although, I'm at max 60. So, yeah. I mean, I might still be able to do it. You know, I still might be able to get through, um, you know, the second stage, but it might be a little rough. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down. I'm gonna go ahead and set up our. We're not gonna dispatch again because we want to send everybody out on 20 hours and not just 4. So. And it'd be nice if the you know, the rewards here could be, you know, bumped up to like the next level of rewards. You know, not just like the you know, the basic reward here, but you know, like the next level of XP, you know, whatever. But maybe they'll do that, you know, in like the higher up levels. Maybe they'll eventually do that. Who knows? But yep, that's going to be it for tonight there, folks. We're going to go ahead and close on down. I want to thank you all for joining me on today's Honkai Star Rail journey. I want to thank Rose, Classical Returns, Jabbery, Shy Knight, and I don't see anybody else that's chatting, but that's okay. I want to thank you all for being here and chatting with me in the chat. So thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. You know, hopefully you guys had a good time here. Let me know, like, you know, hey Rose, you know, let me know if you want to talk more about the drawing. You know, but obviously that's up to you. But you know, you're always welcome to go to my Discord and chat more about that there. Or, you know, hey, if you want to, you know, I have, you know, like channels dedicated to art as well. If you want to like upload your art there, if you want to, you're welcome to. You know, I don't really have any qualms about that at all. So, but obviously, you know, that's up to you. I'm not going to say like, hey, you know, you can't do that or here, or you know, I would say like, you know, if you are um, you know, some, you know, if you want to try to like sell your art, obviously, you know, I personally can't do anything along those lines myself at this time, but you know, maybe someone else might want to. So if you want to maybe try to promote your drawings to be sold or something along those lines, then that's also a possibility. Okay, I'm not gonna say, you know, no, you can't do that either. But I do have parts in my Discord for that. So, you know, if you want. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.